Eh. Going on, nerds?
Visions of mana. Useless tool. We've got quite a lot of movement. There's no need to be so frugal.
I don't even have him on. Got him on my neck.
I'll be taking this.
Looks like I'm powered up.
There you go. That transporter into a move.
I think we can use the vessel.
Won't be defeated.
Let's rethink our strategies. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I'll deal with this. full strength.
What? Over already? Don't let it get away.
Useless to run.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
We have better places to go. It's useless to run.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Easy.
I can deal with that. Keep them coming. It's useless to run. Keep them coming. It's useless to run. On it. Keep them coming. Rivers of moonlight. Good riddance. Keep them coming. Well, that's that. What have you got? Impressive. Now where's our next stop?
Free these foes.
It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
This was our victory.
Come on. A welcome find. We have other places. Keep them coming.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Now where's our next stop?
Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
Is it really like $700? That's crazy.
Is time slowing down? We should prepare ourselves. Let's just get this over with. Grow stronger every battle. Don't mind if I do. Continue. Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
I guess this means I've improved.
Oh, yeah.
Years have passed since the spirit Aaron come to ruin. Thought of my former subjects suffering really is like torture to my.
Where to next?
I go backward to get all the.
Have all day here? Let's wrap this up, then. Okie dokie.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Thank you.
There's attack, defense, and make attack. Magic defense by 10% when a projectile move connects. Like what? Use a stun ray or projectile move by turn. 2 terabyte SSD, ray trait. As far as playroom called. I guess I'll buy it. I don't know. Go with water.
Give me your power.
It comes out November 7th. And my mom already has a PS5. Probably have to give. Well, I'd probably give it to my sister at that.
This is fun. Gotcha.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
And my brothers already have PS5s. Apparently my sister wants one too.
Understood. We've got company. Enough games. Just one more.
Okay, next.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
What's this challenge of? Alright, I thought this was not going to be the level that I am.
Together, everyone. Time for some new gear.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
With a renewal? Ooh. Consume 60% less MP when using during elemental break. Elemental magic to cast in quick succession. Select magic spells from these spikes. Spikes can come up from the ground, dealing slash damage. Oh man.
Don't mind if I do. What have you got? This is very valuable. What have you got? Interesting. Don't mind if I do.
I bet I can't stay since my phone's at 4%. Home, but I'll be back when I get home. Charge my phone. Up at like. Cool, and sadly I have to head out for a bit. Alright, no problem, Lane. All you. I seen you. Always. I got turned.
Thanks, everyone.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. We should be off. Let your guard down.
Looks like I'm powered up.
On now, Papa. How you doing?
Expect a difficult trial ahead. Let your guard down.
It's useless to run. Let's keep moving.
I'm so close to level 24.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Good to hear, bro. Oh,
Hopefully we get some impressive. Come on. I'm at full strength. We have other things to do. Don't let victory go to your head. We got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
you ruined the fair.
I'll carry on from here. Get ready. Fall back for now.
Let your guard down.
Got it.
You want some more? What? Over already?
I can handle command me. This should be the last of it.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Let's plan our next move. Where to next?
Oh man. Yeah, I gotta.
Where to next?
Could have just teleported. Oh man. Oh, I got a side quest here. What the side quest do?
I'm brimming with power.
Huh?
Oh, it's you lot. If you're interested in helping this old man out again, I have another favor to ask you. I expect you've seen the old windmill on Mount Gala. Pretty hard to miss. Stood up there since my grandpa was alive, but the building has slowly fallen to despair. Oh, disrepair. My final job before I retire as a windmill maker is fixing that old thing. Problem is the place is infested with monsters. And to make matters worse, they aren't monsters we usually see on Mount Gala. In fact, they're much more dangerous. Just don't have the muscle to get rid of the threat like that, which is why I want to ask you to take care of it. That windmill is a historic landmark, and it pains me to see it in such a state. So would you be willing to help me out? No. Thanks a mill. Do I get a mill? Oh man.
Where to next?
Go the opposite. Or
Let's wrap this up. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Resonate. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. This might be useful.
I'll deal with this.
Easy. Last but not least.
I've got your back.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. Here's hoping for good fortune. Useless to run.
Testy nerd, mono nerd, nerd, papa nerd. It's going up for rookie nerd. Gracie's fix, let's go.
I'm at full strength.
So what was wrong with it?
How exhilarating! I'll be taking this.
Yeah, come on.
You're gonna face
Just
me
one more. Keep them
for a
coming.
while. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Don't let your guard down. Moving.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Keep them coming. Understood. Enough games.
Ah, gotcha.
Moving. Go another round.
How's it going, Planty?
Hopefully we get some impressive. We need your help. A welcome find.
Heck no. There, this game. Oh, this game looks good. Lurking. Gotcha. Appreciate the lurks.
Don't let your guard down. Just one more.
I got copies. This game is actually pretty good. Liking it so far. Liking it a lot.
Don't let it get away. Looks like I'm powered up.
Got a bunch of good. Come on. Pretty good. It's alright. Alright. Could be better. Thank you for 4 months though, Planty. I appreciate it.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. Here. The dud bears will love this.
If you were a game critic, would you be one of those picky ones? Maybe. Like I'll be picky as I'm picky as be a food critic. Wanna play that new little robot game for PlayStation? Oh, Astrobot?
Got your back.
That looks really cool.
Let's just get this over. Useless.
Oh wait, I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale.
Okay, who's next?
But
Let's just get this over.
I guess this means I've improved.
Astro Nerd.
Come on. I'm at full strength. Moving on.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
What game have you played? They like no. E. That game is fire. Totes fire.
Over already?
Played a lot of games. Played a lot of games so far since I started streaming. That's a hard question. Oh, I'm waiting.
You'll make a fine.
Dang, Perky putting me on the spot. How dare.
No bite. Who eats punks like you for breakfast?
Goodness, dying, tapping, forced on his hand.
One more. Grow stronger with every battle.
Are you sure it's not Tails? Want a Godzilla game so bad? Of course you do, Papa.
Continue. A welcome find.
No, you need another Godzilla movie. Nope, it's Sonic, bro. Come on. Oh, dare. Wait, what? It's invisible! Wait, this one's invisible. My god, this one's actually invisible? Huh. I can't see it.
What have you got?
I'm kicking an invisible treasure chest.
We should be off. welcome find.
Have a great day. Alright, Darren. Alright, no problem, Planty. Hope you have a good day. For stopping in. I wonder what you have for dinner. Ancient ruins of Array Pass. Airy Pass. Airy Pass, it's Array Pass. Oh man. Can't body the dogs. I would just show I would just show him who's boss, but level 52. Bacon, biscuits, and homemade gravy. That sounds amazing.
This looks promising.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Don't let it get away. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
So where's our next stop? Let's continue. I'm at full
Got a lot of EP.
strength.
Got a lot of EP to use. Probably use another element for another character I could switch between.
So where's our next stop?
The next up. Really? Come on. Especially on this side.
We should be off.
There should be 10. EP I need to get. Hold the 9.
A welcome find. Understood. Don't let victory go to your head. Let's continue.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The Dug Bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Can't go in the ruins. So I got over here. It's probably a den.
Handle this alone. There's one left.
I've never had so much lucre before.
This is
Useless Tura.
Don't let it get away.
Let's keep moving.
I'm at full strength. We should be off.
Oh, what this one is.
useless
Face
to
me,
run.
but not lose.
They were nothing but hot air.
Never mind.
We should be off. I'm at full strength.
It could be.
Let me see. Nice. Let me see. Nice. Let me see. Nice. Let's use the meridian to travel. Yes. Let me see. A rare item. Resonate. I'm brimming with power.
That's all the treasure chest, and I got that complete.
Let's use the meridian to
Really?
travel.
Babu, badoo-doo-bum.
Babu badoo ba.
Da baba-doo-bum.
Dabba dooba. If rookie, you're a baba doo doo.
Da-da, doo-goo-da.
Alright. Tonic on water. Go fast. Verity.
We made it, safe and sound. Might I suggest we meet with more? Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
Ah, Karina's such a complainer.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
What the?
Oh my! Did you see?
But there's a Jack and the Beanstalk?
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Yeah, but it's his fault for
Not many people
Not
venture
protecting
this
them.
far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Nah, let's go.
Alms, Soul Guard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Vertius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Ooh. On my word.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the alms sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees.
Vertius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the mana tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Philo's Woods.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
Eh.
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting. Don't mind if I do. Nice, got it. Nice, got it. My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Because she knows a lot of things about a lot of things.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Wanna do this the hard way? It's useless to it.
On it!
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
You like cats and dogs? Oof.
Don't mind if I do. Nice, got it.
Stay dry, bro.
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform. What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Been demoted to play.
That's the last.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Huh. Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Good question.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other. We know we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one way to do this. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible.
That's the rest.
It saved up quite a bit of lucre.
sacrifice.
What is with these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to the other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity.
Watch yourself, everyone!
On it!
We're getting deep in the forest now.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
The dud bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Right this way.
What have you got? Impressive.
Add like 2 more.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Vertius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Taking this? Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this? Yes. Let me see. Nice. Yes.
Is this one? It could. Oh wow. One actually tracks my trophies. I just gotta beat the game, defeat, hard, change the difficulty. That's actually good. I gotta find that. Gotta find a guide. I beat already half already. This is actually pretty cool. This actually tracks my my progress for each trophy. My profile. The website that I'm looking at, it tracks my trophy progress for each trophy in the game. Uh, Nice and creepy. It's not creepy. It's convenient though.
Grizzly!
I think it's because I'm playing the current.
Let me see. A rare item!
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world.
He's a bard.
from strife.
Probably to the next character.
Not moving on, no matter what. Oh yeah. So long as like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input.
It's like, how does Karina know
Down.
about
You
music?
wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms
She's so
now,
posh.
would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow, a sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the alms of light and darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, alm of water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it. But that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops. Look at the time.
The
I'll
sword
go
of
on, my
mana,
friends.
me.
Bye.
Sword of mana.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth.
Well,
behind
it's all
myth
about the sword of
originated
mana.
here in Elusia.
Every game.
It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Got some syrup! Let's plan our next move. Got some syrup. Let me see. This might be useful.
Elixir? Ooh. I mean, I can always
Got some syrup.
hard move.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes.
What's going on, Jude? Man.
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh.
Kristen,
I
did
guess
you,
when a sproutling goes to sleep
hear
for a
about
long
the-
time, we tend to turn into
oh, the
trees.
new, PlayStation 5?
Every
Just
4 years, just in time
Yeah, I
for
heard
the
of it.
pilgrimage, one of my hibernating
Gonna be
friends
700
grows
dollars.
the most beautiful flowers. The
But it's just gonna be
Was the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky
but it's just gonna be a digital version.
Only the most
Gotta pay an
vibrant
extra
sproutlings can blossom,
$79
making them
to get
perfect
the
candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental
add-on
wants lush foliage
of
on
a
all
disc
of our
drive.
anvils.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives.
Well, it's a PlayStation 5
There's
Pro.
probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go.
It's gonna have a
Whoa,
2
hold
terabyte
on. Don't just
SSD.
jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairies.
What else did so,
Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do.
advanced ray tracing, upgraded versions of games, and it's gonna have Astro's Playroom pre-installed
Just like that?
for a whopping $700.
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask
Into
her.
this.
Was there something else you needed?
Oh yeah, no
Are you
disk
that
drive.
curious
Yeah,
about my work?
yeah. There's no disk
There's a
drive.
lot we don't know about all this.
It's
I'm
just
excited for
it's just
answers.
pure digital.
Chat would kill time better than my usual rounds.
Unless you pay
All
$79.
sproutlings remain dormant for
For
long
the disk
periods,
drive.
with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the
Stand.
burrow.
Yeah,
For 4 years,
I was like,
you've
what?
been
No
watering these guys waiting for them to bloom?
I mean, I don't use a stand for
All by
mine, but
yourself? Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
it's the same thing when we're remembering.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us,
It includes a 2 terabyte SSD, a DualSense wireless controller. All right, so it has an upgraded GPU with a PlayStation 5 Pro upgraded GPU that has a
He's not wrong to stick to his principles.
67% more
He just needs some perspective.
units than the current PlayStation 5 console,
Following the will of the world,
and
really worth
28%
accepting the destruction of
faster
all
memory.
humanity?
Overall, enables up to 45% faster rendering for gameplay, making the experience much
Not that the
smoother.
workings of the hand of fate aren't
Advanced ray
important,
tracing, we have
but
added
Karina's got a good
even
point,
more
too.
powerful
you
ray
to give up
tracing
hope.
that provides more a dynamic refraction of light, allows the rays to be cast at double and at times triple the speeds of the current PlayStation 5 console. AI-driven upscaling. We're also introducing PlayStation spectral super resolution and AI-driven upscaling that uses a machine learning-based technology to provide super sharp image clarity by adding a extraordinary amount of detail. Available on November 7th. Someone said vertical stand sold separately. Wow. You might as well include a DualSense Pro controller in every box. And include a cheap little stand. Gonna be a no for me, dog. No, there was a 2 terabyte SSD. Yeah, that's nice for. Wow. I didn't know that was even a name. There's my image here. Name. No. Froakie. I can do that for you. Alright, where is it?
Time for a stretch.
I could do that for you, bro. I could do that for you. So I had to save. I got you, buddy. Only cool thing that is backwards. Oh, it's backwards compatibility. I mean, I got the only difference is the like the GPU. Yeah, the GPU, advanced ray tracing, and also has an AI-driven upscaling. Pretty much the difference. Obviously, the space too. I mean, I would say it's not worth getting for $700. And then it's only digital too, so they're basically forcing you to pay for an extra $79 for the separate. Separate disk drive.
Let's get a move
There's
on.
actually backlash going on with obviously the pricing. Also, obviously not there's no stand for it. Yeah, you can play some 4 games and 5 as well. Yeah, you can do that in the well on the system too. Yeah, you can still play PlayStation 4 games. Yeah, PlayStation 3 games and yeah. True. Well, if they added like PlayStation 3 games to actually play the discs, that'd be nice. Not just, you know, just have them on the PlayStation Store and that's it. Like how Microsoft's doing with that. You can have the physical copy of a Xbox 360 game and it's on the PlayStation Store. You don't even have to buy the digital game. Yeah, if you have the actual physical disc, you can just play it. Your PlayStation 3. Your PlayStation 3 Transformer game is collecting dust right now. Thank God you didn't get any more games for PlayStation 3.
You're a pushy bunch, you know.
Well, I'm lucky enough to have a
Where's this
PlayStation
time?
3, so I don't have to
You're
worry
running
about
off?
that. But it would be
We're done with our
pretty cool
conversation.
playing
Actually, I don't
playing.
have anything else to say to
PlayStation 3
I
game
said
on
my piece. No need to get worked
or even
up about
PlayStation 2
it.
game on a
I'll
PS5.
tell you what. If an alma
This
void
game, in
shook,
my opinion.
you'll be the first to know. So go ahead
I
and
mean,
look around for that corkstone or
but
what have you.
yeah, Sony's been dropping the ball
It's
for sure.
Corkstone, not
Like,
Corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub.
just overpricing
Tina,
stuff.
The Alma Fire had her Corkstone stolen.
Way
by
that they
Orc.
shouldn't. And
We
also,
won't get that
they
piece of her back, then Tiania is in
dropped the
danger.
ball on Concord.
Verity
It did
still
terrible,
has
and then they
talents. So use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your
then
control?
then they think
Don't
they
you care
can
what
pretty much
happens to
just
the burrow?
get money from people.
Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
They just need to like
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much
do
more
something
of
way
your
different
sass.
what they're doing right
You
now.
I'm not worried about the fate of my home. There should be blooms by now. It's
You
not
don't
supposed to
you don't
be
know
like
the
this.
means of the consumer itself.
Without flowers, the
And it's
fairy
simple.
won't
Take
come.
the
Without
disc
fairy,
copy and
a
the
sprout
PS3
loses
game
blooms on
and
purpose.
convert it to digital.
No lives to preserve.
Exactly. They won't do that.
Everything. Maybe,
Apparently, they won't do that.
maybe this is my fault.
I mean, they did it with the obviously the PlayStation 4. You can play PlayStation 4
That
because
woman
obviously there's
always on my
upgrades.
mind.
And obviously it's backwards
We
compatible.
could all search for the reason the
But they
flowers
won't do that to PlayStation 3.
Huh? But don't you need to find
Apparently
out
they're
where
being
that
like
was from you?
You said
they're being
so
like a
yourself.
Nintendo.
No one has
No
come
way.
through the burrow but us.
That
We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I
because
appreciate
the
that, but
because there you have to buy obviously a service for
Oh, honestly.
on Nintendo.
Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've
For
got
people
a
like me
job
that
to do.
haven't played many PlayStation 3 games, I know,
think
bro.
This place doesn't get
And
enough
they have a
sunlight.
freaking paywall
The landscape in Verity
to even play those
changed in
those
millennia.
games. That paywall is like
Had
almost
problems long
$200.
Before now, if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason
Yeah, the games are limited too. Yeah,
could
sure.
it be
I mean, they're good games for sure. Like Sly Cooper.
Where did Joulet get off to? While we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Jack and Daxter. They added a Daxter for the I mean, they are adding like PSP games. But you can actually buy those. You can buy Daxter. You can buy, forget what else, for like $10. But that's just digital. Oh, digital. Yeah, there's only like a select few that you can actually buy. Yeah, like Time Splitters, 1 and 2. Also, Future Perfect. Guess anything like in this list, right? Like $10 each. You can buy the original Medieval. Used to have a PlayStation 5 section. They removed. Oh, PlayStation 3 section. They removed it. Oh, this is mostly like PlayStation 3. Well, I would say PS1, PS2, PS3, some PSP games. Yeah, because Jack X Combat that came out on PS2. And it got ported. Pretty much it. For, some games you can't really buy. Yeah, there's like, I guess like the bottomless you can't buy. Only the newer ones that came in. Sucks. I think Oddworld is on. It's a funny game. Actually, I never played. I never played that. Actually, I played oh, dude, I played this. It's actually really good. It's a really cool game. It's actually a really fun game. Play with fireworks. You're a really cool game. I know, right? Awesome. But actually, I had this game. I think I had the demo though. I didn't actually have the physical game. I never played Hot Shots Golf. Really played Ape Escape. Yeah, I had played Ape Escape. Love the Jack and Daxter games. Oh yeah. Parappa the Rappa played it. Yeah, Precursor Legacy will be my one of my favorites. I like Jack 2 though, but Jack 1 will be always my favorite. Oh, yeah, I played Thrillville off the rails. I didn't play the original. I like the mini games in it. They're actually pretty fun. I tried Golf is a good game. I gotta try it. There's like more games that are stuck on the PlayStation 3. You're back. Alright, no problem, man. And say what is your opinion on digital games? Um, I've been going with physical games more than digital. Now. I would say maybe 50 less with the how much games I have downloadable, like I collected, well on digital. I probably have more games now physical than I do digital. Me accumulating a bunch of games like last year and this year. It just sucks.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included.
This is why
in
people
Alma's
resort to
adolescence.
emulation.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the elemental of wood for
So
help.
they're not gonna buy
Great idea.
not gonna buy
Elemental
hardware.
doesn't know what's wrong. No one will.
Well, a lot of people aren't gonna buy hardware.
Be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we
Hardware
find the
system.
answer.
Sorry to disappoint
And play their
you,
favorite
Karina.
games, and they're not
We
on
haven't got the time to
already a
waste
modern
on
console.
fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
The three must be
Hello
goo.
there, weary travelers. What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now is the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Vertius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this
Crazy how they
place
wait
has
like 4
everything.
years for a
Ancient
pilgrim,
forests, dangerous
for the
pilgrimages,
alms to
mysterious
cross,
giant explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like
for us to
you
go
three
to
have a full
the
itinerary.
mana tree.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
Huh?
What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Boss fight.
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance.
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I seem you have a happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you.
She has a scythe? Dang, she's a reaper. Got mithril boots.
I seem you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
Let's plan our next move.
I can't go anywhere.
What are you doing over there?
Oh yeah, but it's time around for you can save
We can
money.
handle this.
Yeah,
Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for me
Hmm,
to uproot
I
it
mean,
when I decided to
not just
nest in
mobile
the
games,
burrow.
just games in
Be
general.
careful.
If you have a PC, you can
It's coming
easily
for us.
emulate
Get
games.
ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Inspect your opponent carefully. Yes, that's the spirit. Go for it. Easy. It's coming right at us. Wasn't careful. I'll deal with this.
It's
I can help you.
dead.
My mind is.
You're wearing it down.
Now is the time to strike. You ready, bro?
I got this.
I'll deal with this. Spirits will answer our
That did. Ultimate, yes, I should be done cooking today. Noise. Go.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring.
Do you have the PlayStation 5 portal?
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh, forgive me. That is
no, I don't.
I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw
I don't have
you
that.
tied up with Grappleline and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A
Dude.
particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Love that thing.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grappleline was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now.
Oh, how the new controllers?
So that means...
Amazing.
The flowers, my friends! Dryad, this is great. They're
Loving
an
it.
alm after all. We can expect the blooms at any moment. Gee whiz! There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Vertius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as this situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Yeah, tomorrow's my stepdad's birthday.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's
PC?
working.
Alright,
Lucky
you need
for
this.
us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Big screen. Big mess. Back. Alright. I don't know if you could see that, but oh. Looks dope. Heck yeah. GG, what's going on, bro? Gonna make my extra small. Little me. Gonna add a little me, really great. Hi guys. Hi. I'm far away, but hi. I'm on my way out. See ya. I had like a green screen, that'd be awesome. Like, bye guys. Could do it. I just need to clean my room first. That's what I need to do. You seen the mess in the background. With me just
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the
like
delay.
making my camera
I
big.
was considering Vertius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such.
Yeah, my room is a mess.
Let me see. With this spring
You should actually see what's under me.
awaken.
A lot of wires. A lot of game system wires.
Huh? Whoa! How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head. Ow! Blossoming
So your wires are
sprouting
nice and
Julie.
neat.
By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine.
You know, on my day off, I should definitely. I need to organize my games over there. I organized some of them on
My
the back wall over
hibernate
there.
friends bloom.
Those are organized
I
between
did.
all the
A
systems I
humble
have
like me and
for the most part.
Alm. I thought only dormant
But
sproutlings
this
were
pile
fated to
right here,
blossom.
and then pile on my
Well, you see, I was planning to
on my
choose you from
lifts,
the
like my
very
direct
beginning.
lifts.
That's
Yeah.
why I went searching for you.
Yeah.
Would you, Julie?
That's like PS3 games, PS4, PS5, DS games. I have some PS2 games I still need to organize.
Oh, but
Then to my direct back, my chair, or more games. I think I should do like a when I'm done, you know, cleaning my room. I should do like a not a tour, but like I'm thinking about doing something.
That could befall Vertius.
Need a shelf to organize them.
Come to us.
It's just the limited space I have. I need to get like a small shelf,
That's
Julie? What's
like maybe towards the back wall,
friends. They want
and
tell
I need
us
to get a
something.
actual bed,
Let's go talk to them.
like at least a twin
I
bed.
didn't notice anything, but I guess Julie could hear the voices of his friends.
That'd be nice.
Better stick with him and check this out.
Right now I'm on a I sleep on a cat. Well, it's basically a couch.
Yes.
I think I had it for like 3 years now. I need to upgrade.
You kept us company.
Well,
with
since
the
I've been
troubles.
getting more money, so I should definitely
We
upgrade.
asked Dryad to choose
to a
you
bed,
as the Alm on
but
our behalf.
It's just a hassle of obviously taking it out.
Headmaster and Milo's
Also, I
wife
need to clean up
reminded us of our mana.
everything
Did
that's on
nothing to
top
spare
of
on
it.
our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again.
Pulling
Too
in
much
dough,
time to
yee.
avoid the
And also, I was
destruction of
actually
the
told by my store manager they're gonna bump me up another $1. Dollar, woo!
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree. But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away.
I'll look for that dollar.
Use this
How did I know that you're gonna
to
say
see the
that?
future
I said it in my,
flourish.
I said it in my head. $1 for a holla.
Dryad sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went. We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the mana tree, Jule. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your
We brain twins now? Big
There
brain
was
twins.
No one left
No,
in
no, no.
my
Big
hometown
brain
of
twin.
Aetern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
Don't know about big brain twin. What?
And this from the person lecturing
Wow, 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 wow,
about
wow,
alms
wow,
and
wow.
duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The mana tree is just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule.
Yule has joined the party.
Oh, what are we going to do?
So
about
there's
the
a good
walking around
quality
the
memory
vertices?
foam kit.
I apologize.
You're so comfortable.
That was my doing. I wanted to ensure
Mm-mm.
that the path to the mana tree was protected.
How big is it?
Please give me a moment.
Yule can be a oddball at times, but he is an valuable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even learn how to revive fallen allies. However, we be aware that is naturally low, deep, unfit for engaging directly with enemies. The gentleness of Dryad, the elemental of wood, slumbers inside the dried sprig, is capable of beckoning forth the soothing powers of nature. By pressing R2 in battle, the vessel of wood will create a healing aura. Healing area when inside the zone, the HP of both you and your allies will be restored for.
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
I got a kid with me. You. All right. Wait, should I even go this route? Go get my sword. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger, press Where to execute an uppercut? No, an upward slice attack with your while jumping. Okay. Increasing damage by 10% when attacking elemental weakness. Use the power of wood to increase the amount of PS an ally obtains. Gates weak knockback caused by enemy attack. Unleash the power of the wood spear once your mana gauge is full. Turn the battle area and battle arena into a space with healing properties. Throws a razor sharp leaf dealing slash and wood damage. Ignores enemy resistances and increases damage by 20%. Attacking with a class strike. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatevs. 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 Alright, what does she do? While in mid-air, press and hold triangle to unleash a spinning charge attack alongside Ranko. Summons multiple goblins dealing slash damage. Lowers all enemies' magic attack and magic defense by 5% during battle. Yin and Yang. Less likely to be targeted by an enemy. Yep, does the same thing. Summons a demon. Ooh. This is dealing dark damage. Lowers enemy magic attack and defense. Summoning magic connect. Magic connect. Right? Alright. Alright. That's cool. Alright, what does he do? Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. Just sent you a link to one? Alright. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, it's a twin? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll look at it. I'll look at it when I come back. Dang. Yeah, I don't want to get a full. I want to get a twin. I don't mind getting like a small futon. Extend it. I can have my feet angle. Alright, so not bad price. Is it just a mattress? Mattress with cooling gel foam. Oh, for pain relief? Oh my god, for my back? Huh? My inches? Oh yeah, okay, it's 10 inches wide. I think that's... Oh no, that's the... Big. So it's 30, 39. 85, 5 length. That's a lot of layers. That's like an onion layer. Temperature regulating, hypoallergenic. Yeah, it's definitely good for my sweaty palm. Oop. Oh, that fell. Inches is good. Good, higher, more expensive. What's going on, Rescue? How you doing? It feels like you're sleeping on clouds. Can't say long. Break will be over. Gotcha. I appreciate you stopping in, bro. Hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully you had a good day at work the last time you stopped in. Alright, I just need to do some measurements to see if it will fit. That's it. Make that thing. Trust me, sleep better. I bet I'll sleep better, but it's just that I just have limited space. That's yeah, like how many foot? Okay, so it's 3 2. Not too bad. The video said. Step 1. Take it out of the box. Step 2. Roll it out of the box. Step 3. Okay. Step 4. Carefully remove and pull and roll it out. After 72 hours of full expansion, we'll have a perfect mattress. Oh, so it so it expands into those 4 layers. I want to sleep now. So I would actually have to do this. My God, 72 hours I have to wait? I want to sleep now. There's no way. 72 hours. The heck? Like I might as well sleep on the floor at waiting for the foam to expand. I have to sleep on the floor. For 70 not 72 hours, but waiting for the foam to expand. Oh, you left it in your living room? Worth the wait? Alright, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do that. That sucks. Oh boy. I'll definitely get it. I just need to save up my money. Samus is on. Oh my God, where is Sam? Huh. Did you grind on 50 for more hours than that and for your health and comfort? Ah, come on. For what element I should use? Did I do fire? Hurls an axe dealing slash damage. Increase the damage of trap moves. Increase a amount of loot rate gain at the end of battle. 40%. What? That's a steal. Don't make me drive up there, young man. Don't make me drive up there, young man. Grants a 40% chance of poisoning enemies caught in a trap. It's a trap. Catch you next live. Appreciate it, Rescue. Oh yeah, see ya. I'll try to stream every day for this week. I haven't really been streaming too much last week. Actually, I've been taking more days off streaming because of work. Hope you have a great day at work, my dude. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit. I think I should do this one. I should do this one. I think I should do fire for really. Unless her fire got the kicks, man. You need a stat decrease? Creates a tornado of flame. Deals fire damage to burning. You. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Water. Uses the power of water to restore any allies' HP over a short. Reduce the damage that and aquatic enemies can deal by 20%. Increases the damage that can be inflicted on by 20%. New stat decreases, restoring HP with own healing. Uses the power of water or remove allies' status decreases. Increase the potency of items that restore HP or any party member by 50%. Right. Slacker. So ignores 20% of enemy defense, attacking with a clap. Uses the power of fire to boost an ally's attack. So she's like a force like. Fills the CS gauge by 4% after defeating an enemy. Does not apply to summoning magic. What? Raises attack after using a blast strike. Lasts until combat ends. Honestly, I think morally is the fireman. His fire dude. Because he gains 40 lucre every battle. So I'll be getting a lot of money after every battle now. And unlock this class. Oh, show. What is he trans? What does his outfit transfer? Ooh. Turns into a pirate. He turns into a rogue, basically a pirate.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
That move.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Toxic. I can actually. range short. Doesn't have. What? Oh, how I do it. Wait, I got it. To go on the wheel though. The power of moon to boost an ally's critical hit. Yeah, so those wind elemental magic to cast in session. Uh-oh. But your AC's fish was rough last night? Oof. Yeah, I think I was hitting the L. I was holding the L2 button back. Roll down fast. I do an element. Gotta get.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Gets me.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a good. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Okay. I'll have to buy that. Even on that, alright. So I have good magic attack.
Come back again sometime.
Still don't know the next element. Shower before bed in the morning.
Oh, good. I shall open.
Oh,
the
because
door
you
for
sweat. Because you sweat a lot last night.
And a whoosh. There you are.
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Solgard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Solgard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sisters saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least
Gotcha.
until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
There's a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess and the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Milo's Woo.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the Cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'll be taking.
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Hopefully we get some interesting. It's useless to run. Well, nice. Got it.
Alright, jump atop the blossom given life by Dryad Sprig and use them to travel far distances. You ever get into a Warframe? I have. In the past.
Let's continue.
Actually, I played it a lot.
Take us where we need to go. The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
You realize I was that. Eat the heart. Oh, you realize it was that old? I got you.
This
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Rob spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about cleaning.
He even comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
Sounds like you for breakfast.
don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
The game's not for you.
A fine opportunity to rest. Nice. Got it. Julie, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking.
I need
What
to
about
use
you?
it.
Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stick all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Oh, I see.
bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Nice, got it. I'll be taking this. Show us the wonders of mana. Welcome, fire. It's useless to run. Understood. I survived. Somehow. Keep.
Never mind.
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the frozen marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Let's continue. Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Salamando candle. Keep them covered. Spirit will answer our call. It's useless to run. I should rest before my next battle. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this. On it! Keep them coming. I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
I also changed. Oh, alright. Not even using them.
Show us the wonders of man. waste too much time with this. It's useless to run. Keep this coming.
Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
What have you got? Impressive.
More minutes and I'm out of here. Let's go.
Don't mind if I do. Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this.
There hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
How's this? A welcome find. Salamander candle. Keep them coming.
Who eats punks like you for breakfast?
Hopefully we get some interesting. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. The Dug Bears will love this. How's this?
Oh, wow! This place is beautiful!
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly
Tina, I'm coming.
It's useless to look.
One more. Let's keep moving.
The Dug Bears will love this. What have you got? This is very valuable. Nice. Got it.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
And ooh, the mana tree. We at the end.
Don't mind if I do. sacrifice. Got it. Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the mana goddess and tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary mana sword?
Orin could be lying in wait. We would do well to search the area for visitors.
The sword of mana.
Is that?
Yup, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry.
I don't know, it would be the loss of a hopeless fool.
I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the mana sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a core stone, I can't pry the mana sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's core stone? No, Hina!
Oh snap! That guy.
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it! Orin! Return Hina's core stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Uh-oh.
You can't have Hina's core stone! I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the hero Delophos in this lifetime.
Elemental candle!
If we cannot attack him, we must avoid the strike at all costs.
Understood.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll carry on from here.
Leave it to me.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work. Grant me strength. He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now,
Like on
it's time to
steroids.
withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Now it's Sora on steroids. Heck with a vengeance. Sora doesn't have blonde hair.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped
Oh,
inside
it'll
the
be Axel?
sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners.
You're not Axel?
As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
A Roxas?
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny.
Huh?
More importantly, we gotta do something about
Sonny.
Delphos. And soon. The places where his
Ventus?
divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delphos will have to release
Benevodons.
the to take back his
Uh-oh.
power, which, lucky us,
Browse a
means the
man.
monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake.
Up to bed soon. Hope you have a wicked awesome
stream
in
and
there,
the Benevolons
bro.
were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delphos.
Guys in.
The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion
Bro,
to
and
aid
all
him
the...
in his adventure. It is an epic tale.
Alright, no
passed
problem.
on
Get
through
there.
the
Thanks for
generations in prose
hanging out,
and
bro.
performance alike.
Much love,
They
dude.
made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delphos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delphos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delphos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. First things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delphos make off with Hina's core stone again.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
La 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 la.
Yes!
La 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 la.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
There it is. Like, where's the treasure chest? I see it.
This might be useful.
Here, right here. Am I down to one? Left in. My dad's I've been craving this kind of mushroom broth. Used to love when he was younger. Recipe uses mush gloom stems, but you can make it a monster called a mush. Apparently, these mush gloom are only found in the Milo's backwoods. Talk about hard to get. No way I can go to such a dangerous place by myself and expect to come back alive. Or you're the soul guard, right? Could you go take the stamp off of those mush glue? Oh my god, that where I'm getting up to. Got all the chests here.
Nice.
I cannot comprehend how the Delaphos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
Taking this? Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
Bro. Gotta go fast. I was cut. Gotta go fast. Oh, the crab is sad because it did. A lot of side quests.
We should be off.
What's your side quest? But wouldn't be planning on heading to the desert anytime soon, would you? If so, you'd best watch out for Gullets. They're aggressive. Bovine monsters that charge headlong at whatever target they set their sights on. I went out to take care of a few as they're a danger to travelers, but I found myself quickly overwhelmed. I had to fall back. That be a warning to you. Anyway, if you do come across any bullets on your journey, you should run away before you get hurt. Nah. I can take them on.
Nice. Got it.
Have all day here? Over already?
Salamander candle. Moving. Go forth. Understood.
If I defeat an enemy with it, I get a reset.
Worth the energy.
I get a like full on like reset.
at full strength. Lightning strength.
If I defeat them.
Spirit will answer our call. Moving.
Looks like I powered up.
Fine. Do you like read? I don't. I love reading. Actually, I read once that there used to be a lake right here in Swahak Desert. Might even still exist under the sands. According to the book, the lake used to be just up ahead. There's a gang of gumpkins bumbling around there now, completely unaware of what's below them. So here's a plan I came up with. You know how grumpkins blow up when they're defeated? Well, we might be able to take advantage of that. We can use their explosions. It could blow a hole in the bedrock and reveal the ancient lake. Think about it. Make an oasis in the middle of the desert. Exactly what we to bring some economic development to the area. I know I should feel ashamed for asking this of a stranger, but this could be the chance of a lifetime. Now, could you go get those pumpkins all fired up? Man's a genius. Bam! Oh wow, it does. But it's immune.
Nice timing. I feel a little bit right.
Level 26. Got a Grumpkin course thing.
Oh,
And got jokes. Hey, I really enjoyed the fireworks show you put on. Doesn't seem like we managed to reach the lake though. According to the book I read, this should be where the water is. Perhaps it's all dried up because the home of Earth hasn't been chosen yet. Guess my dream of making an oasis here is gonna have to wait a bit longer. Well, you know what they say, patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. Thanks again for your help. Here, it's not much, but it's yours.
This isn't so bad.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, buddy. Alright, what's this side quest? This is certainly a surprise. Not often see travelers around these parts of the desert. You're wondering why I'm here. Well, I received a report saying that sand stinger attacks have been on the rise in the area. I came out to investigate. The desert is dangerous enough as it is, so we can't very well expose people to more threats. Hey, if you have the time, would you like to help me haul some sand stinger? Sure, desert defensive. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh heaven. Heavens to Betsy. What is Betsy anyway? Hmm.
Let's teach them a lesson.
If I connect with it. Oh, I gotta hold it. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna like straight up just. Damn. That's gonna be perfect. I didn't hold it. Why am I not? Can I not hold it?
Where are the real monsters at?
I guess I can only do it like a certain.
There is so much I long to learn
Alright, okay.
about heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the
Oh.
world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
Oh, I see. So every time I attack an enemy, I gain.
Those years
It
weren't wasted.
reduces the cooldown.
Yourself.
Morley, thank you for your words of wisdom.
Don't mind if I do.
So, oh, it reduces the cooldown. I guess if I don't hit an enemy, it doesn't go on cooldown.
Looks like I powered up.
Right there, I used it, but
Don't mind if I do.
love that cooldown. Heck yeah.
How's this? I'm at full strength.
Earn the Macronics.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some impressive.
More stingers around. There we go. Right there. Decent. Bang. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-bam. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nice. Got it.
I mean, quick. I mean, quick.
Don't mind if I do. The duck bears will love this.
The Ring of Fire. That's cool. The ring.
We should be off.
If you're gonna face me,
This game's still alright. It's alright still. It's alright. Alright. Took care of those stand singers, I see. Nicely done. The desert thanks you. Why don't you just think? A gift as thanks. Hope you can get some use out of it.
I completed many a similar odd job
Well,
in the
thank you
past.
Thank you for your mutiny. There it is. Okay.
Hopefully we get some. This is very
The treasure.
valuable.
Thank you. Come again. Billy. Billy.
Now where's our next stop?
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime!
I mean, I'm a tank. But I'm a healing tank, though. Healing tank. I'll become a healing tank. Welcome back, Jude. Welcome back, Jude. Boost allies defense too. Raising defense by 20 by stat. Oh, stat increase? Alright, alright. So basically she gets % more base defense. Extended duration of stat increase. Increase defense after using a class combat. Not sure what the increase is. Change it from like fans to. I like that. I like that playstyle.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, yeah, it gets with the bead. The bead. Dang, I Probably on 18 hours?
Let's rest up.
I'm already at 18 hours, almost 19 hours. Oh, there they are.
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no!
Lateral
Liza!
damage.
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin? Core stones?
Ayo.
But I... Both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
Getting the course, dude. Camp.
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
I disagree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
It's his course name. Orin's course name.
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Let's use the meridian.
Needs to walk when I can get syllables.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Garrett the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save good you one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Guju. Let's go.
Let go.
Now where's our next stop?
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for a fight.
Bro, let's go. First Benevodon.
We made it to the Diluc.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
He's a wee baby.
Huh?
That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh my god. Hey, how's it going, Starlight? Hi, friend. You doing? I'm doing good.
Bravo! Do not ease your attacks!
Gotta dodge. Doing good, thank you. Good, yeah, you good? Yep. I've been mostly busy with work for the most part. So definitely go check out Starlight.
I can still fight.
Oh. Oh, really? I had the first one.
Don't hesitate to strike!
Definitely. Okay.
Just getting started. I can still fight.
Oh. Also been busy with work. No problem. Nice.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
What a kid. A lantern.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Lumina Lantern glows with the verity of Lumina. Light elemental. It can direct light reflection. Pressing R2 will hurl the vessel of light at an opponent. Struck foes will be circled with light and linked to one another by light rays. At this state, and takes damage, so too will all those who are linked. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at La Grazzo will probably know something.
Use the power of light to recover an ally's HP. Raises Karina's attack and magic attack by 10%. Any party member is affected by a stat. Use the power of light to boost an ally's magic attack and magic defense. Special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast on both. Does not apply to Saber Man. Raises entire party's attack after using it. Honestly, this is actually its entire party a covering 14 suffered. Healed is but after using a class strike, recovers up to 10% max HP for any party member whose HP is below 10%. Recovers any stat. Damage suffered by the entire party by 10%. Sensational. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack. Does not apply to. Enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resistance. Increases damage by 20% when attacking a boss monster. Shoots off a ray of light, deals light damage. Light range down from the heavens deals light damage to. Grants a 10% chance for attack magic to consume 0 and. The HP recovery of own by 100%. Use the power of light to recover an ally's stat. Deals light damage. Destroying a dead enemy of a lower level than self. Like this, like the summon and demon. Hey, this is probably like the best. Like a support. Along with this. I can heal too. Alright. See what he changes to. That's cool.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
I'm at full strength. Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then. I look forward to meeting him. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
This should make for a nice one.
On it!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones. It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val? It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Mm-hmm.
The
Like,
name
it's not
does
even
this
Halloween
place
yet.
Justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. syrup. Taking this. Yes. Let me see. Nice. Yes. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Yes. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this.
Babu, badoo, da baba doo bum.
Badabadoo.
Dub, bubba bada. 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 Dub, bubba bub. Bada, dada, gooda.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's get a move on.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. happy doing business with you. I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at my wares. This new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Yes!
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delafos?
Delafos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delafos.
Great. Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delafos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delafos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disasters should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Let me see. A rare item! Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this?
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Legrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge! Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
They can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Welcome! Come back again sometime! Welcome!
can't go wrong with these goods. Coming in soon.
Yes! Taking this. Yes! Taking this. Let me see. A rare item!
Fell asleep? I'm asleep, bro.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. Excuse me. I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no. I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go. Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old.
I'm not going to quit it.
Of darkness.
Wow, how is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
Clean your mess, sir.
Yes. What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
For scoop and poop.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far
A
easier
poopa
to come
scoopa.
by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Scoop scribe.
Oh, that makes sense.
The scoop scribe.
Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual
Bon Voyage
size,
from,
a giant's fork.
A what?
A giant!
From
Large,
Incredibles?
hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Fork of Justice.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is. Yes! Got some syrup! Yes! Grizzly! Yes! Got some syrup! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Grizzly! Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's use the meridian to travel.
Word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but
That's
I found
insert.
a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh, yes, the support. I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind?
man.
We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
In all elemental vessels, woo! Alright. The wisdom of shade. The darkness dwells within the shade site. Capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. Press R2 to swell your gravitational force and pull targets and closer to you. Go the full. So I have the beginning of the force. However, try this against large enemies. Do them instead. Leverage this to a short distance opponent.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and
Anakin,
make sure I'm ready
who's
to
the-
take on the Passagean Tome Spire.
May the fork be with you. Force be.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagean. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagean is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge.
I didn't see the I didn't really see
Before I
the
digress further,
buffs.
let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagean recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagean guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll fight anyone. XP, baby.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Aish is falling behind!
What happened? Copper.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. Gravity warp. The shade site can be moved area while warping. You can deploy the vessel to warp multiple times. I can warp up there. Warp. Really cool. I like that.
This looks promising.
What is going on?
Tell him.
Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Oh, Aish tends to say that he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original plot. So when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other sides.
Is that so? Well, in that case, hopefully everything gets
Really joyful. A welcome find.
Gravity grip. Employ the gravitational force of the shades that and pull toward you. Experiment with the amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms. Maybe I don't want to.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
The gravity grapple can provide ways for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Your momentum to jump at the right moment is into your destiny.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
status effect silence will make your character be unable to cast magic. This will especially inconvenience characters who rely heavily on magic spells in combat, reducing their overall damage output.
being more curt than usual.
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further development.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The bugbears will...
Alright.
Don't mind if I do. Show them your strength. Wasn't careful. It's useless to run. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
A rare item! Woohoo!
Oh. Yo. No. Get in the bed, Judd?
Incoming! Woohoo! 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 This is kind of exciting. Is this? With power. Incoming! Grizzly!
Yeah.
There's something strange about this butterfly. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I'll deal with this. Thanks.
Your back.
I need you.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Candle. Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Muzzle is useless to us. What have you got? Not bad. Leash of power! I survived. Somehow. A fine opportunity to rest. Don't mind if I do.
Boss fight? Right. The curious cookie. Or the miracle cookie. I do both. I don't even know if I can do both.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Ow.
Go forth. The vessel's full of mana.
I can still fight.
Got him. My God.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that
Ew.
Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
Morley, yeah, come
Acting
on.
like the big sister.
Man.
Come on, everyone. Let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
Well,
Components of the elixir are, as I explained earlier, croak of a frog, striped egg, fur of a chatty cat. Definitely where the frog is.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no, no. I should apologize.
Ayo.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Val is definitely
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get.
How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore?
Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Ew. A hairball.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delos. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think?
Torpedo?
Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
Don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough.
Increase damage by 20%. 30 seconds. Doo-doo. Unleash the power of darkness. Your mana gauge is spawns a black hole that sucks and stores 20% HP after it does not. Raises attack and defense. Party member defeats. Mark a blue. Damage by 20%. Afflicted with a stat. The power of darkness. That's a 40% chance of silencing all enemies. Battle start. He's a scapper. Has effect by 60. Loading orb of darkness, dark damage of silence. HP. It's a dark. Oh, droplets of darkness. That looks like it's a bit. It does a lot of damage. Increases the damage that a dead enemy go by 20%. Increases the damage that can be inflicted by 20. Lowers all enemy energy. Multiple bumpkin. Pumpkin. All usually you move to revive one ally will revive all other allies. Increases the HP recovery of the entire party's health.
I better get it to Aish soon.
Oh, man. Big table for...
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the Corpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with a Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
There's Delafos.
No, it can't be. Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Ooh.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delafos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Delafos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details. And yet...
Don't look now, but Dalefos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tomespire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world, yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Dalefos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods! You won't find weird things from your business! Come again soon!
Guess after the Benevodon, well, this one, I'll end. Good way to end it.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tomespire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
You have some pep in your step, Palomino. Is it about Molly and Ace?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
That's amiable? Good news ain't better than where they were at before.
I'll keep this coming. Move it. On it. Moving. In theory, a Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Delos? I barely made a scratch, but you were a big help.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all. Go forth. Useless fool.
We've got quite a lot of Ruger. There's no need to be so foolish. The Corpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Let's keep moving.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it. Though I do find conversations with Marley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying.
Would Delos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Nice timing. Useless Turo. Keep them coming.
That's all of them.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Hopefully we can this is very valuable. collect ourselves before we set off.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide that.
You came here on your own wish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the tome spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me.
None of us will be talking.
It's useless, Kuro.
Don't let it get away.
On it! It's useless, Kuro.
The taste of triumph is not an unwelcome one.
A welcome find.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Nice. Got it.
I need you. You're mine.
Nice timing. Much obliged.
Show us the wonders of mana.
A welcome find. What have you got? Impressive.
Cat, man.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom, darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
Can't get closer, we can't attack!
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight into the region of the walls of the forest.
Show them your strength.
Right on target.
Ew.
Heed the call.
Witness my great strength! Don't hesitate to strike!
The dark abyss will
This is full of magic. Reveal your true light. Crush them. Elemental candles. Thank you. Elemental candle. Multiply. Witness my great strength! Good riddance! Elemental candles! We may survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this. That's your advantage now.
The dark abyss will
I got this.
Time to get to work.
It's not working.
Rats! Reveal your true might. Grant me strength. Don't hesitate to strike. Thank you.
the dark abyss will
Grant me strength. Don't hesitate to strike.
Level 30.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Creator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Oh snap.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time.
But still, we know one thing for sure. If Delphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
And not there.
Let's rest up.
Alright, I'm gonna end off there. Ow, my leg. Thank you guys for 11 likes on the hopefully everyone has a wonderful night. Anyone's lurking in chat, do appreciate it. Much love, you guys. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. Peace.